Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope you guys are all doing well, and I hope you're ready for something completely different as soon as my phone wakes up. There you go. Yay, tech. That was a hiccup. I had like a spiel already, and then that happened. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're ready for something completely different. I imagine after the Castlevania adventure, you probably are. You're probably like, hell yes, something other than that, please. Which sounds good to me. So, first things first. How, when was the last time any of you did a newer Lego set? First of all, get a load of this. How big this friggin' thing is. It's enormous. So I guess we're gonna start with the proper unboxing. I also love my desk. I only got this at the beginning of the year, and I'm quite happy with it. I've not had any complaints. That looks like the manual. So yeah, like I said, when was the last time any of you did a newer Lego set? Or just a Lego set in general. When I got the Sonic one back at the beginning of the year, that was the first one I had done in a while, and I was surprised at like how far they've come. They're all labeled in individual bags now, so then they can just tell you get bag 2. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be like 17 bags at least. Well, there's bag 14, so I'm close. Three. Oh, like a figure kit element? 12. Something I really liked with the Sonic set that I probably talked about a lot, so if you've heard this, forgive me. It specifically had 7 bags, and each one had a Chaos Emerald in it. So you were like collecting them as you were going through the journey of building it. I thought it was a really cute touch. There's 15, so we've got at least 15 bags. This is easily... There's bag 17. I think there's going to be more than 17. This is easily the largest Lego set I've ever owned. For sure. I think I had some pretty... I vaguely recall having some pretty large ones as a kid, but they still were nothing like this. 9. Have we not found bag 1 yet? 18. Oh, there it is. Bag 1. Probably just go ahead and leave this one out to the side because I'm pretty sure we're going to move on. 21. Oh my god. I have no idea how long this is going to build. Or how long this is going to take to build, rather. Just because I've never done one like this. I've never even known anybody that's done one like this. Fourth. This one didn't even have a label, because that's just, like, the base. So that's, like, bag 0, I guess. Kotobukiya. I think I have one of those. Were those the ones that Capcom themselves sold through their store way back when they still had a store? There was a classic Mega Man, a classic Roll, and a classic Proto Man? Or was that a different figure set entirely? That was? I have the Proto Man. I don't know where it is. It's in a box somewhere that I never unpacked after I moved. I should get it out and put it on that shelf somewhere. I always wanted to, like, take it back apart and, like, kind of actually glue it together, because I remember... Come on. Excuse me. One of the legs was really flimsy and fell apart very easily, so I was like, I should just glue this together. 22. I'm running out of space. Oh, I'm sure they still do make them. It's just Capcom doesn't have a store anymore, so you can't, like, buy it directly through them. Are we almost tall enough that you can see it on camera? Almost. $16. I think it's... Nope, that's a lot. 20. 22 bags. Yeah, 2,807 pieces. The Sonic set was 1,100, and that was previously the largest Lego set I'd ever put together, like, for sure. Oh, I remember seeing the pictures of the big Bowser they made. Yeah, that stuff's wild. All right, let's move this out of the way. Actually, we're gonna move most of these bags out of the way, is what we're gonna do. I just wanted to unbox them on camera. I thought it would be, like, there was a part of me that was like, I should unbox them all and have them spread out back behind the curtain so I can easily find what I'm looking for. But I was like, no, we should unbox them on camera. Absolutely. Oh my god, there's so many. I also yanked this big Tupperware container from the kitchen so that I have a place to dump the pieces. Yeah, I should show you a full picture of the desk at some point, Scarlet. You mostly see it. This is like the main surface, but then there's like the ledge in the back extends around in an L shape. And then the main surface extends to the left as well. It's not in a full L shape, it just extends around. It just extends further. And then there's 2 other shelves down below, which is where all the game consoles are and everything. I'm probably not gonna need the X-Acto knife after this. away. You'd hate doing one of these? Are you not... Your parents never got you Legos as a kid? You aren't one for putting things together? Look at the size of that fucking manual. Oh my god. I like how they have, they always have like a little bit of history. Sonic 1 was like this too, where it had like a little rundown of like... Good, the Koopalings get their own page, you love to see that. Meet the Lego Bowsers. Because there's the one from the castle set, there's this airship, there's the tiny one from the question mark block. I guess this one's from the castle set. I don't know what that one's from. Oh my god, so okay. 1 through 4, you can't really see it on camera. 1 through 4 is just the stage. The rest are for Bowser himself. Which means we're probably not even gonna get to Bowser for the first, like, half of the stream, if I had to guess. So, that's a thing. Is that where I want to put that? I don't know where I want to put it. I guess I'll... Probably just huck that. I probably don't need to keep that. You just got basic Legos. Yeah, I think... I mean, when I was a kid, they didn't have a lot of sets like this. They were more, like, generic. I don't think they had branded sets like this yet. Maybe they did, but there weren't many. I mean, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter weren't a thing. Star Wars probably was a thing. But, the others were, like, those weren't a thing yet. I mean, Lord of the Rings was, but it wasn't a multimedia phenomenon that it is now. I think I remember having, like a basic medieval castle or something. I guess I'm gonna probably put this up on top of the computer. It's very heavy. I don't want it, like, pushing any keys and screwing up the stream or anything like that. Alright, so we need a couple of these pieces, I think. No, I don't think we actually need these yet. I don't know what this is for. I'm gonna keep it on hand, because I assume it's gonna be important. But I don't think we actually need that yet. Actually, up until a couple of years ago, had a big Tupperware thing that had all of the assorted Legos, and I was like, I don't really necessarily want to keep that, because, like, they weren't generic enough that I could be like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, make a thing, right? And I think there's two types of Legos builders. There's the types that are into stuff like this, and then there are the types that are like, man, remember when you had to just, like, when it was all about the creativity, and you just had to make something up? And it's like, yeah, I could appreciate that too, but it wasn't assorted in that regard. It was assorted in that it was a bunch of smaller specific sets that wouldn't have necessarily gone together very well. I don't know where to put these. I guess I'm just gonna put them down here. I'm just gonna have to potentially move those, because if the cat comes in, then she's gonna start fussing with the plastic. Alright, so every Lego set comes to one of these now. I have one of these from the Sonic set too, which is basically a brick puller aparter. It's the worst way to describe it. We're gonna go with that. I think we do need 2 of these as well. Just not in these first couple of... Alright, so we do have an important decision to make here. and I want your guys' opinion on this because I couldn't make up my mind. Would you rather have this main camera pointed down at what we're doing and have 2 angles of what we're doing? Or would you prefer it the way it is right now? Also, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my phone throughout the night to make sure it's, like, holding a charge correctly and everything. I had to use a different cable because I needed a longer one. But yeah, my original idea was to have this camera looking down, too, so that you could get 2 different angles. And then I don't feel like moving it, if I'm being honest. Because then I'm gonna have to move it back tomorrow for Deep Rock. And then I'm gonna have to move this back again for Friday, so that we can do this. I'm gonna have to clear all the... I usually have my drawing tablet right here. So I'm gonna have to bring that back for Sunday, and then Monday I'm gonna have to clear all that back out to do this again, and I was like, maybe I'll just leave it like this. And I'll see what you guys think. So we need one of these, and one of these. Our first click together. What do we want? I'm already very happy that I had the idea to have this here. It makes things way more convenient. I did do that when I did the Sonic build, and I was like, yeah, it's a pretty good idea. You like it this way? See, I feel like there's not going to be a lot going on the top camera. But whatever, I guess. Guess it's better than just looking at my... Then you only get to see my fat hands, I guess. See, we're just building the stage at the moment. Ah, yes, we do need these. I mean, I have a feeling, even if I turn it downward, you're not going to be able to get a good view of it anyway. And honestly, this probably makes more sense, because if I have a moment where I'm like, oh, hey, here, look at this, guys, this is cool, I'm going to naturally think to hold it forward. And I've already tried to hold stuff up to this camera, and it's not very intuitive. Like, it feels... By the way, that's just my phone. I just have an application on my phone that allows me to use it as an OBS camera source. Which, you guys haven't seen it yet, and I haven't teased it. But this also means that if Nala's being all cozy, cuddled up in the middle of the floor, that I can now make an impromptu cat cam on the fly. I did have this set up in the last stream, I just didn't mention it. I don't think she was in here at all during the last stream. Yo, dude, what? There's a little POW block. Also, this camera's very blurry, but we're gonna... It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Yeah, fellow streamer Dan Marchetti discovered it when he was doing his cross-stitch streams. And I didn't really have a use for it ever, but then when I was setting up for this, I was like, you know what? That sounds like exactly what I need. So then I went and ordered a stand for my phone, like, on Monday on Amazon. And since Amazon rocks, they got it here in 2 days. So how was your trip, Scarlett? And how's everyone's gaming in general? It might please your OCD, Riley, and it might make other people laugh to know that I try my damnedest to have the little Lego logo on the bricks be lined up as much as I can. It's an impossibility to have them lined up at all times, but I try to at least have them aligned to some degree. If you're thinking if it ever looks like I'm pausing to like align a brick a certain way, that's what I'm doing. Even though half of these you're never gonna see, but that's how we roll when it comes to the OCD. This is all foundation. This is all foundation. Which I find interesting when they use like colored bricks for the foundation, because why? You're never gonna see them. Why not just keep using gray? Maybe the red ones are really cheap to make. Need to make another trip tonight? That sounds disgusting. Or is it like is it a work thing? Hey, Volpe. I'm not gonna like stream a reaction or anything because that's gonna be copyright all over the goddamn place. And I probably won't watch it live. I'll probably forget about it, but I'll watch it after the fact. And then we'll probably talk about it tomorrow. I'll probably make sure to send it to Eno, too, so that he can weigh in on the conversation. Oh, you have to get a passport? Well, that's kind of exciting, I guess. I mean, it's also an enormous pain in the ass from what I've heard. Music description is broken. Because I had it minimized. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, the trailer premieres tomorrow. These two. See, having to go through all the nonsense sounds like a pain in the ass, but like the traveling sounds cool. Where are you going if you don't mind me asking? We need 2 of these. Colombia? For any particular reason? Like, do you just want to, or is it for a work thing? I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to put those on. Well, there's not a second set of those. I was gonna say we're gonna have to put a second set on the other side for support, right? But I guess not. Let's need these. Yep, these. Oh, you're going for a convention? Well, again, is that like a... Because there are, like... medical conventions too, right? I don't like. Is that? I'm guessing it's for pleasure, not for work. What's this whole brick we're making on the side here? I'm really curious about the Mario movie, to throw that out there. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what they've got. I'm curious and optimistic. Are you participating in the Smash Brothers tournament? Or just spectating? Oh, so is that like the whole reason you're going? That's cool. I don't think I knew. Well, I know that I didn't know that you did anything like that. No wonder you're so fucking good at Mario Kart. Hey, Mike. Jeez. Is that your first language? Or is English still your first language? I feel like I'm learning so much about you right now. While you're just watching me put toys together. English is your first language. I mean, I don't want to assume. I was actually just watching a stream the other day where someone was saying that English, like, it wasn't the streamer, it was one of the viewers, and they were saying that English wasn't their first language, and I was like, you're shitting me, right? Because, like, I had an easier time understanding them than I do most Americans. I was like, I would have never guessed. Alright, looks like we're building another one for the other side now. But it's just, this one's being put together in a different fashion. Yeah, that's true, Mike. It's just definitively bilingual. How easily can you see the box? Or the bin? And see, like, how many pieces we have left until we have to start a new bag? Do you collect any of this sort of thing, Mike? I feel like this is something you would potentially be like, I'm gonna use my adult privilege on this, but maybe it's not your kind of thing at all. I wanted to put something on the layout, by the way, that would be like, this is how many pieces in we are, but like the manual doesn't tell you that. There's never a point where they're like, this is how many pieces you've used so far. I wish it did. I think that'd be kind of neat. Then I could have translated that into a progress bar. I'll screen this shortly, but I guess not yet, so let's not jump the gun. I was watching a cooking video a couple weeks ago, and I don't think it was Spanish, but he was primarily speaking in English, and he said something about like when he starts to panic, he starts speaking in another language. It's really funny. There's a part of me that wishes I would have made an effort to learn another language when I was younger, but like I did make an effort and it just didn't go very well. Like my brain couldn't handle it. I don't know. But then I question how it would have panned out, like in high school as a gamer, if they would have offered Japanese, if I would have been like way more interested. Because I was interested in learning that, but they didn't offer it at my high school. I've talked to some people who were like, oh yeah, we were able to take that at our high school, and I was like, you're fucking lucky. I would have loved to take that. Maybe I would have been able to take that a lot more seriously. Felt bad too, because the guy that taught like all of the other languages, like I think he taught Spanish, French, Italian. Yeah, I think he taught. I feel like there was another one that they had, but I'm not remembering what it was. He was such a cool, chill teacher, but I was like, my brain was not absorbing any of the information, like, at all. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Meanwhile, from what I tried to learn of Japanese, I wouldn't say my brain retained it, but like I can at least look at a Japanese word and be like, I know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. So I feel like I at least learned something from it, even if it's maybe not anything that's super impressive. At least I don't think. But then I realized just the other night that I think we only think knowledge is impressive when we don't know it. Because I was talking to a friend that was working on some do-it-yourself home improvement stuff. And I was like, I see videos with that sort of stuff on YouTube all the time. And I'm always like, how do people just know how to do this stuff? Like, that's amazing. But then I was like, this year I learned a ton about cooking and programming, and they might think that's amazing. So maybe I should give myself more credit. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we got a cute little PAL block. I don't know what that's for, but it's cute. It's just kind of in there, like it's so kind of hidden. Maybe that's something for like the Mario game board thing, because I think this has compatibility with that. So maybe that's what that's for. Maybe if you step on it with Mario, he detects that you're stepping on it. Maybe he picks up the blue or something. I don't know how that thing works. I'm thinking I should probably get, like, a Mario or Luigi just because of the compatibility with this, but that's something for another time, perhaps. Yo, we're on bag 2 with one leftover piece, which we're just going to leave in the corner there. And we also need both of these, it looks like. And by both, I mean all 3. Oh god, now where's bag 2? Oh, right there. You don't have adult privilege since you're married. That's fair. I mean, you do. It's just you're using all of it on ignoring the outside world to play Xenoblade for 200 hours straight. Which is fair. Like, don't... That's fine. Hey, Alexander. You can use trouble when people think your white ass doesn't understand. There are videos on YouTube about that, where they're just like, I went to Chinatown as a white guy, and shocked everyone when they found out I understood what they were saying. So this is random. Am I correct in assuming, Scarlet, that you have not played Sonic Mania? Because I remember during the art stream, you picked out Flying Battery, but then you asked where Press Garden was from. Which leads me to believe that you probably thought the Flying Battery was the version from Sonic 3. And now I'm just surprised that you haven't played Sonic Mania. I guess I don't know of your... I feel like that was some of the earlier streams you first started hanging out in, right? Were the Sonic streams? But I guess I don't know how you feel about Sonic stuff in general. Maybe you haven't played a lot of it. Maybe you're like, I played Sonic Heroes and it was ass, so I'd prefer not to talk about it, which is fair. This thing's getting thick all of a sudden. Yeah, but this is the version of... I don't have Sonic 3's soundtrack on this playlist. So these are the versions from Mania. It's just... I mean, it's still recognizable, but... Oh, you've only played, like, the Genesis one? So you haven't even played, like... That's right, you said the other night about how you've never played Sonic Heroes, and I said you can die happy. Yeah, I mean, like, Act 1 in particular is basically the same. It's Act 2 where the track gets a little different. Like this one. Yeah, most of the Act 1s, like, Act 1 Hydrosity is, like... It's, like, the same track, just new sounding. He was very, loyal to the originals when he made this soundtrack. You know what they need to put on Game Pass is like all the fucking Sonic games. I'm shocked that they aren't on Game Pass yet. Especially because the Yakuza games are all on there. If they ever put the Sonic games on Game Pass, Scarlet, I'd recommend Colors if they put it on there. I'd recommend Generations. I'd recommend Mania. Yeah, they would probably put the Colors remaster on there, if I had to guess. No, yeah, Colors got a remaster last year. You are correct. That was mostly fine. But the internet blew it up and was like, this is terrible. Even though it was mostly fine. Hey, Theo. I remember figuring that out really late in my Heroes run, yes. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm gonna need these. Fish out exactly what we need before we dump it. We already have a lot of pieces in there, so I don't necessarily want to go dump happy. That's a word. I mean, I've already outed you that you haven't played Sonic Mania, so, like... I'd say there's a solid chance of me not getting mad. If it's something about how everything behind the curtain is a complete and total mess, shut up. That would be why the curtain exists, yes. I should get the Colors remastered soundtrack to put on this playlist and add those into the mix. Da, 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 da. Whoa. That's a whole thing we're doing. Okay. So we need one of these, one of these, one of these, two of these, and we need another set of these. We're making like the front corner. I guess you're kind of right, Volpe. All of the Sonic games on PC are like explicitly on Steam. So putting them on Game Pass might be a little trickier than I realize. The console versions are probably easy though, if I had to guess. But I don't know, again, all the Yakuza games are on there. This goes up on this corner. It's coming together. We got the little spikes on the edge there. Don't you love how they made this music this good when Phase 2 lasts, I don't know, 45 seconds? You hate to see it. Maybe not as guilty as Forces is of that, though. Forces has a bunch of tracks that are, like, really good and quite long. And then they're just... the stage is, like, 45 seconds long. You killed for that much room on your SK turn. Well, I did clear off my, This is where my Wacom usually is. So it's usually quite cluttered, and there's no room for anything. I'd love to get some of these big pieces out of here soon. Where's, what were you gonna say, Scarlet? Was it that, why is everything behind the curtain a total mess? The fact that you didn't continue that statement makes me believe that I, like, completely nailed it. Whoop. Yeah, it needs a little bit more support in here soon because it's starting to get heavy. Alright, I'm gonna do something really quick. I don't love this plan, but I think it's something that needs to be done. I'm gonna move this down to my lap because I think this needs a flat surface. Make some of the music for Jet Set Radio? Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. He's done a lot of Sonic stuff over the years as well. Alright, so we need 2 of these. These 2. I think he did most of the Sonic Racing games, too. Now we're getting some support in here. And yeah, actually there might be a picture of the desk when I first set it up on Discord already. You might just have to look back pretty far. I can always just take a new picture, too, though, if you want. Scarlet. I am quite... Ordinarily, I think, like, with my previous desk setup, I would have been like, nah, you can't see it. But I actually do like this setup quite a bit. I'm really curious what Scarlet was gonna say now. Since she backed down. Oh, this is an interesting piece I've never seen before. It has like a slot in it. I don't know if you can really see that on camera, since it's black. That's strange. Wonder what the significance of this is. Is something gonna slide in and out there, maybe? You're still trying to find out, like, how to phrase it? Now I'm really curious. Oh! You've said it and I just haven't seen... No, I don't think it's going through for some reason. That's weird. What are you saying that's super offensive that YouTube is censoring? Oh, yeah, we were making, like, a little drawer. Alright, I think this is, like, good for now. Yeah, sometimes... Is Mike still here? Does anybody remember back when it would censor Mike talking about fried chicken? Like, that was, like, legitimately a thing, where they were just like, no, you can't talk about that. It was so weird. Other people could talk about fried chicken. Mike could not talk about fried chicken. What we can do? You are next to me and I'm next to you, pushing on through until the battle is won. Still nothing. Send it to me on Discord. How much I need it to help me this way. And then I can act like it's super offensive and no one's gonna know. They're just gonna be like, wow, I can't believe Scarlet said that. Nin's so upset. I'll say goodbye to one more last fist bump. I like that fist bumps are a thing in the movie. It makes me happy. They don't call them fist bumps for some reason, though. But I like that they kind of included that bit. Yeah, they pulled it on Volpe a couple times, too, where he just couldn't... Like, there was just a random thing. Oh my god, Scarlet, I can't believe you would say that. I'm so offended. Almost because of the fact that no one has ever said that. So that's a new one, which immediately makes it more upsetting. I have gotten fat over the last couple of years, though. So, you know what? That's not what she said. Okay, hold on. I should give more context. She asked if anyone has ever said that I look like Peter Griffin, which is probably why it was censored, because Meme Lord kids on YouTube are a thing. And no, I had not heard that one. And yes, I have gotten... You could probably even look back on streams from like 4 years ago and be like, damn, he's gotten fat. I gained a lot of weight over the pandemic, okay? Once, like, I was already a shut-in, and then the pandemic hit, and I, like, was like, I'm never leaving my house ever again. And I put on a lot of weight due to that. Not a lot. Not a lot, but it's... I think. I look in the mirror, and I can tell a difference. Where I'm like, damn, what happened? So I believe... I don't know how you're going to be able to get a good picture of this. That's not bad. It's pretty blurry. Now, there we go. Those little, these little codes, I think that's how the Mario works. I think he has, like, a reader in, like, his ass, for lack of a better way of putting it. And, it just reads whatever tile you're putting him on top of. I believe that's how it works. So now we have a little thing that he can hop on, and it'll do a thing. And we'll never know what it is, because I don't have one of those Marios. So... You've lost 30 pounds in the last half of a year? God, I kind of wish I could do that. I used Wii Fit to find out. That's when I was like, oh god. Conveniently, the last time I had weighed myself in Wii Fit was, like, right before the pandemic. Yeah, I got an exercise bike and everything, and it's just... I have a really hard time committing to it. It's boring. It's boring. Like, I try to be like, okay, I'm gonna jump on the bike and work out, and in, like, not even 10 minutes, I'm like, can I be done and go do something else now? Like, there's 50 other things that I could be doing right now, and I can't do any of them while I'm on this goddamn bike. Alright, now because of these little black pieces on the side and the grooves in these black pieces, we have a little drawer. So I'm guessing that's part of the whole playset thing, is you can be like, you can slide this out, and then Mario can stand on it. Oh boy, I think we're like... This is almost a solid piece. Alright, so we need 6 of these. Let's go ahead and start dropping those in. That's so strange that YouTube was censoring that. But do you have any idea how many accounts I've banned over the years that are named Peter Griffin? So I guess I get it. That also seems stupid, but I kind of understand where they're going, what they're going for. I used to have a treadmill. I got rid of it when I moved a couple of years ago because it was enormous and not easy to move. And I was like, I would rather move it one last time to the dump than move it every time I have to move after this. I do remember I got better use out of that because it was easier for me to, like, multitask. I could still, like, do stuff while I was walking, whereas I feel like the bike takes more focus. I don't know. I just need to find a way to, like, get time to go faster when I'm on the bike. To a point where I can just be like, whoa, it's been, like, 20 minutes already? Instead of... Okay, I've got to be getting close to done. What the fuck do you mean it's only been 7 minutes already? It's just such a thing where I'm just like, there's so much else, so many other things that I could be doing. And I've tried, like, playing a game on my phone or something, but I tend to get, like, bored. Or not bored. I lose focus. I'll start to focus on what I'm doing on my phone instead of focusing on what I'm on the biking, and then I realize, oh, I stopped biking. Whoops. I think what I'm thinking about trying soon. I think the next time I get Switch Sports all squared away and I don't have any rewards to do in it, I'm gonna try and get back into playing Ring Fit again. Because that gives me, like, something to focus on. It's way more exhausting, which is kind of the problem. But now that summer's over, I think that should probably be fine. I was like, there's no way I'm doing it in the summer when it was as hot and humid as it was. Like, that just wasn't happening. Slide out the little drawer. And then I guess Mario can stand on that. Cute. Hey, Joel. No, this is not the Bowser's Castle. This is the new one. I wanted to get the Bowser's Castle, and I was very close to pulling the trigger at one point, and then I think it went out of stock before I could actually say, okay, order it. Or maybe it was on sale, and then it wasn't on... I don't remember. It was a while ago. I'm kind of glad I didn't, though. I'm kind of glad that I held out and got this instead. I'm trying to make sure this is nice and secure and flat. And now we have a big slab of ground, if you want to put it that way. Yeah, that was something for many years that kind of kept me in check, is that I lived in a bi-level. And for those that don't know what that is, that's a house where, like, you go in the front door, and you're like, there's a landing, and there's like half a staircase up and half a staircase down to the two different floors, instead of entering on one floor and then there's just a staircase up. And all of my gaming setup was on the bottom floor, but my bedroom was on the top floor. So every day I was up, and the kitchen was on the top floor, like the shower was on the top floor, so I was up and down multiple times a day. And I'm pretty sure I got a lot of exercise doing that without thinking. And now I don't. Now I don't. Each stair is heavy. So that's a thing. Alright, bag 3. I was pretty decent about taking walks there for a while. But then the pandemic started and bears are a thing here. I heard a neighbor say once, like, oh, did you see did you hear that they saw a bear downtown? And I was like, well, I'm never leaving my house again. And you can't make me. This is new, Joel. This just came out like on the 1st of the month. I think they're still in stock. I was stressing, was it Friday night? Where I was like, I gotta order this thing before it goes out of stock, like I don't want to miss it. And I think I checked this morning and it was still in stock. So I was kind of worried about nothing. Very expensive, though. Very, very expensive, but if you're already a collector of Legos, that's probably not going to make you bat an eye, if I had to guess. Where's the 4th one? This. Oh my god, we need 16 of these things. Six. 7. I'd like to get the question mark block at some point, too. I was going to not too long ago, because they had it on sale, and then I hesitated, and it went off of sale, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to get this instead. Alright, let me see here. So one of these goes here. One of them goes here. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, it was released on the 1st. Is it like 80? No, it's significantly more than that. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, I was like, bears? And what exactly are you supposed to do if you come face to face with one of these bears? And realistically, around here, like, bears are like scavengers, and I think they're like territorial, so I think they want as little to do with you as you do with them if you see them, like, in town. But, would I feel confident in that assumption if I actually ran into one face-to-face? Not so much. I think I'd be like, oh god. I'm just gonna turn and walk in the other direction and hope that that's good enough for him. Also, weather sucks. This year, it's either been snowing, raining, or hot as fuck. So that's been another thing where I'm just like, I'm just gonna stay inside. I'm good, thanks. There's coyotes up there. Yeah, it sounds pretty nasty too. Oh, I wanted to ask if you had played Overwatch yet. But didn't they get hit with a DDoS or something? I'm guessing that's why you haven't been able to play it yet. That's Blizzard for you. Even though I don't think they're really as on top of the world as they once were, they still draw ire. I forget what the first D stands for, but the rest of it stands for denial of service. It's basically a hacking attack that is meant to just take the servers down so that people can't access the servers. And it happens to Blizzard fairly often. Also Sony. Happens to Sony every now and then. But it's usually Blizzard. It's usually Blizzard that gets hit with it. Every now and then you'll see one that takes down, like, all of Amazon's servers, which takes down, like, half of the fucking internet in one fucking sweep. But, it's not as common. Alright, now we just have 24 of these reds. Gotta lay out the red carpet for the mighty Bowser. Distributed denial of service. I don't think Overwatch is on phones, is it? That would be surprising. You've been playing Diablo 3 instead. How do you like it so far? I probably have a couple of 100 hours clocked in on Diablo 3. Every now and then I still reinstall it, and I'm like, I'm gonna go for another quick romp. I usually get bored pretty quickly, but I think it is a solid video game. Now it is, anyway. When it first came out, that game was not in great shape. I imagine, are you doing the campaign, Scarlet? I imagine you're probably still doing the campaign first. But the adventure mode, that was not there when the game first came out. It was just the campaign, so it was basically just like Diablo 2, where you just replayed the campaign over and over and over again, which was not great. How's the double camera setup working out, by the way? I'm not really looking at the layout much, so I hope it is satisfactory. I put in both more work than I maybe should have, and perhaps not enough. What's the adventure mode? It's like, it's basically like a randomized set of events throughout the world, and you just kind of, like, run around and do different stuff. Have you ever played Guild Wars 2? It's kind of like that. A little bit. It's way more replayable. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna make some bricks. This is gonna be a process. I do appreciate that they gave me a top-down view of what to do here instead of the weird perspective that they usually offer, because it makes it a lot easier to see what I'm trying to do here. Oh, you skipped the earbuds tonight, Riley? Are you doing any gaming, or are you just cozy for now? I think the next, like, after the nightmare that was the Castlevania adventure, I think it's going to be kind of cozy for the next, like, week. Between this and Deep Rock and potentially an art stream. The interesting thing about that Volpe, the fact that there's no words, it's just pictures, they don't have to localize it. Like, everyone can understand it. It's kind of brilliant, actually. They don't have to worry about, like, making different manuals for release in different countries. How's Castlevania Adventure? Did you finish it? Fuck that game. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, we finished it. And actually, believe it or not, I played it again this morning. A lot of you might be like, why the fuck would you do that? Honestly, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. And fun. That final stage was fucking garbage, but, like, overall, I had a good time. I think I'm a little bit more forgiving of Game Boy games than the average person. We did have to use save states in the end, though, because it kind of broke me near the end, and I was like, Nah. No more. Well, first we're gonna play Castlevania 3. That's next in release order, and I think the second Game Boy one's after that. I think that's all the little triangles. Now, we did already play Castlevania 3 once, mistakenly, before we did Castlevania Adventure, because I didn't realize Castlevania Adventure came first. I think we got about halfway through it. But I am going to start a new playthrough. I'm not going to pick up where we left off. Even though Volpe bullied me into specifically writing the password down instead of keeping a save state. It's like, nah, you have to do it the way you had to do it back in the day. And I still have the password. Alright, we have one triangle left over. No, we don't. It goes right here. This is like putting a puzzle together at this point. Alright, now we gotta open this bad boy up. You're old school even if you weren't born back then. I mean, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I was the one that refused to use save states on Castlevania Adventure until like the very end. And it was them tossing a second phase boss fight at me that I was like, okay, no, that does it. I'm done. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Moving around at the speed of sound. The places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing how the mountain instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, set you free. Set me free. Trusting we will escape from the city. Set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. Alright, I think it's just all these little tiny ones now. Don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow nothing instead. Take my hand and set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, This takes a surprising amount of focus to, like, keep track of where I am. Okay, I missed one. Surprises are hiding now in front of me. We will soon be free. Okay, that side's done. No, I'm going in the order the order that the games came out. So it was Castlevania 1, then 2, then Adventure, then 3. Alright, I think I have one left over, which is probably by design. They're usually pretty smart about giving you extras of the really small pieces, for perhaps obvious reasons. No, that's fair, Volpe, and I think, honestly, I think more younger gamers could stand to appreciate and respect that stuff. I think a lot of younger gamers are just like, this looks old. You have to use your hands? That's like a baby's toy. Alright, yeah, that looks good. That's it. The stand is done. We're making the towers. Oh, the towers go on the sides. So the POW block is hidden underneath one of the towers. Interesting. Alright, I think I can finally get this out of my lap. It's very sturdy. So that's our base. There's a little drawer with our not QR code. I don't know what they call those. Should up here. Oh, okay, bag 4. And then that's the last bag for the base. How's the ASMR value on that, by the way? Is that good, Riley? How about this? That good shit? I imagine the bag crinkling is not as good, but yeah, take the good with the bad. Alright, so we're making 2 of these towers, so we're gonna have 2 of them going simultaneously. You also get the behind-the-scenes look at, like, you can actually see my microphone. You don't get to see that very often. It's usually hidden right off screen. Look at those flames. Can't really see it. Focus. 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 Okay, it's not. Never mind. Sound of rainfall. Yeah, that's the good shit for me for sure. It was raining last night, and I muted everything and just listened. So when I knew this was coming, and I ordered the stand for my phone so that we could use that as a camera. I also ordered an alarm clock finally, so now I don't have to use my phone as an alarm clock, which means I can hopefully not take my phone to bed with me, which means I won't sit there and do what they call doom scrolling, where I just scroll on YouTube for 2 hours instead of going to sleep. Anyway, I was fussing with the alarm clock before the stream. I was trying to get it set up and everything. One of the alarm sounds is falling rain. And I was like, that's just gonna put me back to sleep. Like, what the hell? That's not gonna work. Do I already have them all? No, I'm missing one. Where is it? There it is. These go on the underside as well. Yeah, I had a theory that was like a thing, and that's what was hurting my sleep as much as it was, is that I was just, it's so addictive to just like boot up YouTube and then just scroll for like an hour and a half. And then I was reading an article online that said basically exactly that, and it was like, if you want to sleep better, stop taking your phone to bed with you. And they called it doom scrolling, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's why I was like, an alarm clock. It has 4 or 5 alarm settings. One's just a beep, beep, beep. One is like birds chirping. I forget what like the middle one is, but then there's rain falling, and I was like, that's not gonna wake me up. And they also have like ocean noises, and I was like, that's not gonna work either. That's gonna like, I'm just gonna want to. It'll wake me up, but it's gonna put me right back to sleep immediately. That's a terrible idea. I just have a fan running when I sleep. It both provides the ASMR, the white noise, and keeps it from getting too hot in here. And I have a horrible time sleeping when it's hot, so... Two of these. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Excuse me. This is the one with the really trippy bass. For you headphone users out there. Again, they use like random colors like red and orange and pink as like the foundation. Strange. Yeah, this is from Forces. Any of these songs that have the weird lyrics are from Forces. Nothing against it. I love it. Just saying. I'm pretty happy with how this playlist turned out. There's enough variety that I don't have to worry about, like, oh, this song again. At least not within one sitting. I think this other piece is probably going to be in here. So did I ask how everyone's gaming has been the last couple days? Volpe, are you still breath of firing? Reminder that this is it for the base. So once this is empty, we're actually building Bowser after that. Oh, I need more than this. Found a problem every character's special? How's that a problem? Isn't that a good thing? Oh, like the game doesn't tell you how they're special? You just gotta figure it out? That could be problematic, yeah. I mean, some things you're going to pick up on pretty quickly, but... He's... Bass kind of fucks with my head after. By the end of 5.5 minutes, my ears are ringing a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Live and Learn's a pretty good one. I tend to go back and forth on, like, the Crush 40 songs in particular, of if I like Open Your Heart or Live and Learn more. Although there's a couple of others that I think are, like, my personal favorites. Whereas I think Open Your Heart and Live and Learn, it's like, okay, which of these do I think is objectively better? Which is very tough, because they're both really good. As far as, like, personal favorites, I think Night of the Wind is really good. That's probably my own personal favorite. You and you. Favorite track in general? It's either Hydrosity Act... One of the Hydrosities. I always forget which one is which. It's either... I think it's Act 2 is the one I really like. It's either Hydrosity or Big Arm. The Sonic 3 final boss. That's really tough, though. I think it has to be one of those, though. Yeah, I think it's Act 2 that really goes off. Is that how it's pronounced? No. Not really. If we're being, like, objective about it, no, not at all. It's, an internet debate of is it pronounced Hydro City or Hydrocity? I think Hydrocity sounds way cooler. Hydro City sounds remarkably basic. But I've seen people point out that it doesn't make any sense that they'd suddenly use a portmanteau for one of their zone names. Which is true. Like, none of the other zones are named like that, so why would they just suddenly use that for Hydro City? Like, it's true, it doesn't make sense. I think it's a portmanteau. Play on words. How many of these do I need? 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 16. And a lot of the reasoning for Hydrocity is that in the original game, it's spelled out as one word. But in, like, all future games, they refer to it as Hydro City, specifically 2 words. So do I personally think, like, what's the objectively correct answer? I think it's Hydro City. Am I going to keep calling it Hydrocity because I think it sounds cool? Yeah. Because I remember it was so, like, mystical as a kid. I was like, whoa, Hydrocity? That's so cool. Yeah, it was like... It was always... It's a play on words between hydro and velocity, right? But again, none of the other Sonic 3 zones are named like that, so why would they suddenly use that for Hydro City? Like, that's fair. I'm still gonna use it, though. But I'm not gonna, like, blow anyone up for calling it Hydro City or anything like that. I had this idea for a gag for like a couple of months ago, because Sega made a Twitter, they tweeted and said, how do you pronounce Hydrocity? And just got the internet riled up, and I thought it was funny. And I started like just reading the arguments, and I started thinking about like, what if you took other zone names and started pronouncing them as if they were 1 word or 2 words? Like, what if you did that to other zones? What would the names start turning into? I don't remember what any of them were, though, is the problem. I thought it was really funny, though. I remember Sandopolis Zone. I don't remember what... I had one for Angel Island, but I don't remember what it was. Angelus Land? I think I called it Angelus Land. And I was like, it gets really stupid, but that's what made it funny. I was like, this is like the dumbest idea, but it really tickles me. A couple of these pieces I've, like, never seen before. I wonder if they were custom made for this or if they already had them. Well, I just mean I don't remember, like, how it was that I mashed them together and came up with a pronunciation. Let's move these just down in there, huh? Not sure what the significance of that is, but I'm sure we're about to find out. Yo, we're so close. So we need these two. These two. Two of these little transparent oranges. And the big flames. Are these upside down? I would actually love to see them reference hydrosity in the movies. Even if it's just like they're on a road trip or something and they pass by a sign that says like hydrosity on your left and they like get in an argument over like how do you pronounce that? I think it'd be really funny. Should probably be like Sonic saying, "There's no space, it's clearly one word," and then Tails being like, "But hydrosity's not a word, that doesn't make any sense." So these kind of like flimsily connect just those two pieces so that they can snap off pretty easily. Like those are very barely on there. I guess the idea is that Bowser can knock them off pretty easy. Like those are very flimsily on there, but there you have it. Do we have room that we could keep this here? I don't think we can, because I don't have that much space to work with, and this is pretty large. Like, that is substantial. I'm probably gonna have to put that aside. I'm never sure... Do you mean when you fight him as Knuckles, Scarlet? Because I think when you fight him as Sonic, it's just the normal boss music, right? And then I think when you fight him with Knuckles, it plays Doomsday? I think? Hey Casey, how's it going? Yeah, I think they played Doomsday's good too, for sure. Alright, so that was the first 2 hours. We haven't even started on Bowser himself yet, but we have a cool set piece for him to stand on. And this gives you an idea of how large he's going to be. I think he's going to be about, like... You can't even see my other hand on the other camera. So he's probably going to be off the top of the camera, if I had to guess. Almost. Almost. He's going to be a big boy, for sure. I have to find a nice place to put this. Also, I should have kept... I think I'm going to take a break really quick. I want to go grab the box that the phone stand and my alarm came in, and I'm going to use that to toss all of the plastic bags into. Instead of just having them here in a pile that's inevitably going to get knocked over. And it's a good... Excuse me. It's a good opportunity for a break anyway, so... Is this one from a DS game? No, any of the ones that say the artist is Holly Taylor, that's the soundtrack from Sonic and the Fallen Star. It was that fan game we played. Like, a while ago. Yeah, it's the same music that plays in Doomsday Zone with Sonic. Pretty sure. I don't know, it gets weird. Because I think when you connect Sonic 3 with Sonic and Knuckles, it switches some of the music around. Oh, because there's 2 cameras? I get you. Yes. Yeah, we're playing a DS game. All this power and good looks, too. Yep, that's Bowser. Alright, yeah. Good opportunity. Real quick break. I'll find a nice place to put this out of the way. So we can really clear our space back off. And then maybe I'll actually sort some of the bags so that I can find them more easily. I'm very curious now. What, like, you can see where this first page is going. I'm very curious to see what part of Bowser we're starting from, and when he's going to actually start to resemble Bowser. Because I'm gonna guess we're starting in the middle somewhere, and there's gonna be a lot of weird technical stuff going into this, because he's not a statue, like, he's posable. So there's gonna be a lot of moving parts in there. And if I had to guess, by the end of the stream tonight, he's still not gonna look anything like Bowser. It's just gonna be a chunk of Legos. But, I guess we'll see what happens. So yeah, anyway, stay tuned. I will not be long. I'll just be a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink and bathroom break, stuff like that. And find a, disposal bin for our Lego bags. And then we'll continue. So stay tuned. I'll be right back.
But actually the camera started right back up. I thought it was going to take a minute. Okay, so I put that aside. I found bag 5. I got a box to put all the plastic bags in as I discard them. Alright, let's start making a turtle bulldog monster. You know what, I kind of want to set those aside too, but I don't have anything small to put those in. I don't think. So use this. I could use this. This is one of the little... The Labo kits come with these tiny boxes that are some of the smaller accessories. I'm just gonna use that for now, just so these don't get mixed in and cause confusion. That's too in the way. A little ASMR for Riley if he's still around really quick. I imagine he's probably is. He's probably playing Mario Kart. Which I hope he's playing as Bowser. He's sorely upset if he isn't. There we were. One of these, maybe one of these, and one of these. So yeah, like this we're about at the 2-hour mark. I'm very curious to see when is he gonna start to resemble what he's supposed to resemble. I mentioned earlier, and I'll mention it again, but I've never done a build to this extent before. Like I've never had a set this large. So I kind of don't know what to expect in that regard. Like, we're just building a random base at this point. Yeah, just over 2,800. There's 22 bags of parts. This is bag 5, so... We're only just getting started, really. Which, if this takes, like... 6 episodes to do, I'm totally down for that. I don't think it's gonna take that long. I'm thinking 2 or 3, probably. Maybe 4, if you guys distract me a lot, which has not been the case so far. Like, this is just a mass of nothing. Yeah, it was very pricey. The adult in me was screaming, like, what the fuck are you doing spending this much money? I could have almost literally gotten an Xbox for the same price. But I was like, nah, I want this. I mean, I mentioned before, I've always wanted to get more into Legos now that I can afford them. But there's never really been any sets that I've like been interested in. Because I don't care about Star Wars. I don't really care about Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. Alright, so we need some parts in one of these. I'm not sure which one. I think it's this one. Actually, I think it's a little bit in both. That's kind of frustrating. Yeah, the Sonic set was 1100, and I think that took me about... if I would have streamed it, it would have taken about like a full stream. Those I need. And that was the biggest I had done before this one. And I mean, if you guys are having a good time and I'm having a good time, which I am, I would love to get the question mark block at some point too. And I hope that I'm hoping they do more Sonic ones at some point. Yeah, like this is just a nothing so far. You were going to buy this one with the price made you rethink. That's fair, honestly. Especially at your age. That would have probably been several years of saving, honestly. I mean, trust me, I hesitated a lot on this one. Like, I was... From the moment they announced it, I was basically debating with myself, do I want to pick this up when it comes out? They're in here, I think. We need these two. No, we need four. It's not that. Four of those. I feel like it's rather likely that they're going to do Chemical Plant. I would love to see them just do a big, like, a Death Egg robot. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, there were a couple of the, like, normal Mario sets that I was like, that looks pretty cool. But, like, the game board gimmick of it, like, always had me second-guessing those. And I think it was mostly because I was worried that they were going to take up a lot of space. And even this, I'm going to be like, where the hell am I going to keep this thing once I'm done? That's a problem for tomorrow me, I think, but... There's only one of these? There's two. Where's the other one? It just amazes me how this is all, like, infrastructure. Like, this is all... I can't even begin to imagine, like, what this is going to do. You know what I mean? This is the interior. I don't even know which way is up at the moment. And it amazes me that, like, they have to have entire crews of engineers that are just figuring out how to do stuff like this. I don't know, that sort of stuff interests me. That's something that was amazing about Labo as well. I was like, this is effectively engineering. Two of those. One each of those. I need these two, and these two. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that these are his shoulders. Based off of where we're gonna put these pieces, I think they're adding it's space for, like, the shoulder joints to go in. Black, red, and then one space in yellow. But I guess it could also be his legs. Oh my goodness. What the hell are we making here? Some sort of thing that goes in the middle here. Alright, this is complicated. So we need this. We need this. 4 of these. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Need 2 these pieces. And if I had to guess, this is where the build is going to become 18 and up, because it is marked as ages 18 and up. And this is probably where, like, if you're trying to build this with a kid, a lot of kids are going to start putting stuff in the wrong places, and then you're going to start having problems, because then you're just going to have to spend a lot of time, like, fixing things. So we're taking 2 of these, and we're sticking this in there. And this one's going here. I figured you'd have to head out pretty... You said you had to go take care of your passport shit, right? But thanks for hanging out, and I'm sure I'll probably see you tomorrow. For Deep Rock. Hope to, at least. There'll definitely be there's no way we're gonna finish this tonight, so you're not gonna miss too much. Alright, now we have to do the same thing for the other side. Doesn't even feel like it's... I guess it's just to link them together? Okay, and then we want to put this in like this. Connect it like this. That. What's that gonna do? Is that his mouth? We may never know. Yeah, the Sonic set had a lot of really small parts. I remember my fingers hurt when I was done making Green Hill Zone. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that they were like... You guys know how Green Hill Zone is. It has like the brown like checkerboard pattern. You have to like do that manually. Like, they could have just put stickers on the side to simulate that, but they were like, nah, you're gonna have to put that together like piece by piece. Which was like... I wouldn't say I hated it, but it was definitely a process. The only place it wasn't piece by piece was for the loops. Yeah, Eggman looks weird, for sure. I'm not sure why they decided to do that the way they did it. I'm gonna guess this is like... I'm thinking this is his shoulder. His shoulders. I don't know what this is for. But I'm guessing that's what's going on here. Like, I have no idea what this flap is for. I don't know how Koopa anatomy works. This track really reminds me of Donkey Kong Country music. Alright. These two pieces. Oh. I didn't even see. These are oddly shaped, too. I don't know if you can really see that. Probably not. Got a very, like, strange curvature to them. I wonder what the significance of that is. Let me see here. Connect these to the back of this. Oh, you've seen these kinds before? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these before. They're very strange. But again, there was a gap of many, many years where I had never... I hadn't gotten any LEGO sets, so I'm sure there's been a lot of advancements that I'm unaware of. So this goes here, right? And this goes here. Two of those. Two of... not those. These. Two of... These go here. Oh, you've seen them before, you can't really recall what from. That's fair. Hey Flapper, how's it going? It's been a while. I hope things are well. Hope you stayed safe during the hurricane and everything. I don't know where in Florida you're located, so I don't know how much of a threat that was. Alright, we need all of those. There's only 2 pieces left in here, so I'm going to take those out and drop them in here. I'm going to get a drink because I'm thirsty. These 2 pieces, which if you get any brickheads, you're going to be very familiar with these pieces. They use those a lot in brickhead models. I do have a fair number of brickheads, I guess. I guess that counts for something. But those are fairly simplistic compared to something like this. Oh, I need 2 of those. I was like, I don't see a third and a fourth one. One of these here. And this goes here. Go. This is still just a mass of Legos that doesn't resemble anything aside from that is kind of looking like a mouth, except I don't think that's what it's actually going to be. I think it was 22 bags. This is definitely like the largest build I've ever done. And I'm having a great time so far, personally. Which is pretty wild, because, like, the Sonic set was 1,100 pieces, this was 2,800. That was only 7 bags. I guess that math kind of works out a little bit. It's not the weirdest math I've ever heard of. Both of these. One of these. Nope, we both need both of those. Let's just go on there like that. Yep, that looks right. Those are going to be very flimsy for a moment. They're like barely on there. Oh, the Atari 16. You've been working on that one for a while too, haven't you? But then I think it's also been like, I'm guessing you got distracted. Because I think I saw the other night you were on episode like 16 or episode 6. Which isn't that many, but so I'm guessing you got pulled away for a little bit. I don't think I've seen many streams from you lately anyway, so I've just been busy, which, you know, it happens. You did the NES too, didn't you? Alright, where the hell are all these pieces going? Little bit of improvement I think they could potentially make is maybe highlight the pieces that are added in that step, because otherwise it's like you're playing Spot the Difference. Where I'm like having to compare these two and be like, okay, where did they add these pieces? These two pieces go here. Oh, you've only been doing streams in general, one per week? I usually can't catch them because they're usually like, you know, they're. I miss the days when a bunch of us did late night streams, and even when I would finish streaming at like 2 or 3 o'clock, there'd be somebody live. But yeah, usually when I see them, I'm like getting ready to stream, so I'm not able to catch them at all. Yeah, there's like, you just have to be really observant and be like, oh, those pieces weren't there before. That could definitely be like a little bit better. It's not like the worst thing in the world. And like I said, I think the manuals are very impressive due to the fact that they got the idea of like, if we just don't use words, we don't have to localize it, which is very smart. Literally anyone, no matter what language you speak, would be able to do this. You don't even need to, like, you could be a young enough child that you can't even read yet, and you'd be good to go. That's very intelligent. Makes the accessibility just real high. Or low? How would you look at that? You know what I mean. Those 2 pieces. We're getting close to the end of this bag. I was like kind of thinking about like, should I try and see what I can do without the instructions? But as far as this like interior part, I'd have no idea what to do. I would be able to look at the outside and piece it together, I think, but as far as these interior parts, I wouldn't even begin to know. I think this page is the last of this bag. He does not resemble Bowser at all yet, for sure. I still think that this is probably his shoulder joint, and this white around the edge is probably the beginning of his shell. You. Let's just get the rest of the piece. Because we're... These two. These two. We're gonna need these in the next step. Those parts are all extra, I believe. I'll leave those in the bag. I think that's fairly smart. Alright, yeah, spot the difference. Where do these pieces go? This one goes here. This goes there. These go here. And these go here. And there. these go up here. Guess that's more of a down here, but whatever. It's also little stuff like, why'd they decide that this had to be smooth in here? Why couldn't that just be a normal Lego part? I'm sure that is going to be answered the further we get here, but I think the engineering of this is just very interesting to me. Trying to think, like, why is this whole area open? Like, clearly there has to be something at work here. And again, these parts are smooth, so... Alright, that's bag 5. That does not resemble Bowser even a little. I'm guessing that this is his shoulder joint, and that this white around the edge is the beginning of his shell. I'm guessing this is his body. I mean, I don't think it's his head. He's not that big. Alright, we need bag 6. Is this 6 or 9? I think it's... Well, there's 7. I think there's 6. You have one that's 6,000 pieces? Which set is that? And how expensive is that? It had to have been like $600? Maybe closer to 500? I'm guessing that's one of like it's like Hogwarts Castle or something like that. Those get pretty big, right? Even though I don't really care about Star Wars at all, I think it would be pretty cool to get a Lego Death Star. But I don't think they make them anymore. I might be wrong. What the hell is this piece? What's going on with this thingamajig? Never seen one of those before. There's a lot of technical looking pieces in this particular pack. I think things are about to get interesting. Alright, we need you. We need you and you. We need this, I think. I think these two. We need this and this. This and this. And hey, we have some more of these, I don't think they're in here. I think they're gonna be, yeah, they're in this one. It is Hogwarts Castle. Did you build that one already, or is that, like, sitting in the backlog? How long did that one take? You did the question mark block, too, didn't you? I'd definitely like to pick that one up at some point, I think. But I think I'm going to be stubborn and try to wait for a sale, maybe. This music makes me feel like I'm getting close to the end already. I am absolutely not. Well, no idea. It's just a... just a piece. I mean, like I said, I saw the question mark block on sale for a little while on the LEGO website, so I think it's probably possible. Oh, we're putting this right in here. Okay, hold on. This way, I think? Does that even, like... I don't think that connects. I think that just slides in there. Like so. Yeah, that doesn't, like, connect to anything. That just slides in there. And now gives us a stopping point on this, I guess. To restrict how much he can move. So that's what it does. Okay. Some more of these brickhead pieces. And I think everything else we need is in this. I wonder how Holly would feel about someone humming along to these tracks. Okay, and these go here. And that goes there. I have no idea what it does, but it's there. This just moves freely. Is it supposed to be a button? Maybe? Yeah, I did that last minute this morning. I wasn't sure how it was gonna look. I'm mostly fine with it. I don't hate it. And it's... The fact that you only just noticed is good, because I definitely wanted it to be subtle. It shouldn't have been something that stuck out like a sore thumb, for sure. These are going here. And these are going in here. One of these. Need one of those. Yeah, one of each of these. One of this, and one of this. Spot the difference. And there's usually a flow to how they put these together, so I know that I'm working in this area, so I knew to look there first and be like, okay, that's where all of these pieces went. But I could imagine some of them being a little scattered and all over the place. What's the point of this blue piece in there? Has, like, you can connect something in there, but it's so inside now that it's like, how would you reach it? I don't know. Trust in the engineers, Nin. Just, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so we need you. 2 of these. And 1, bum, bum. Ooh, 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 don't you go sliding around. Yeah, see, case in point, these all go right on top. This is where I was already working, so... wasn't too difficult to triangulate where I was at. But, as with most quality of life things, if they were to just put a highlight that would show you, hey, here's where the new pieces go, like, it wouldn't hurt anything. So just do it, Forehead. I'm almost certain this is his torso. Oh my god. What am I looking at? This just became a... oh dear. Alright. So we need one of these. Anyway, take it easy, Casey. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. It's been cool to, like, chat people up about, like, Legos tonight. I wasn't sure if many people would be talking about that. I thought it would still be more, like, typical gaming discussion. Which, you know, is also fine. No idea what the... I'm guessing this is... a joint of some sort? Nope, not that one. And for reference, if you didn't leave already, we're probably going to do more of this on Friday, if you want to catch more of it. This can also turn, though. So maybe this is what the arms are going to connect to. Welcome back, Bullpig. We're building a thingamajig. I have no idea where this is going. I never had any of, like... There are some Lego sets that, even when I was a kid, that were more focused on, like, this technical aspect. I never had any of those, though. So I'm still very, like... mystified by all of this. Show preview of the bags in the front. I think it did. I think it at least said these 4 bags are... Like, it showed this, at least. That shows, like, these 4 bags are the stand and the rest of them are for Bowser. If that's what you mean. So I needed this piece. Oh, I need 2 of those. Back it up. Okay, so we're gonna put 1 on top of this. And then we're going to put that under this. And then put this on top of this. And then this connects here. Oh, so this can't turn. Never mind. We're about to lock it into place. the first Lego movie, as in the Lego movie, is really good. I really liked that one. I haven't seen many of the other ones, though. Two more of these, which I guess are going to connect onto the other side, if I had to guess. Little red ball. So, top. These here. Here. Put that there. And then this is going to connect on the other side. Oh, look at that. We made a thing. Yeah, I really liked, like, the effects of it are really good, too. Like, that was something else that I definitely liked about it. I like that it's all CGI, but they made it look like it's stop motion, which is really cool. One of the reasons why I defend Chris Pratt, because I think he was great in that part. Alright, so those are gonna be... Oh god. Like, if you consider that he's gonna be arched forward, then that's gonna be, like, his legs, right? And then his arms will be up here. Now what the hell is that? Look at this preview up here. What the hell is that monstrosity? That's just like, that's a working engine block, I'm pretty sure. So we need this fancy piece, which I don't think I've ever seen before either. Then we need two of these little devils. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these. It's like the joint pieces, but it's only like half of one. Reminder that up until the Sonic set earlier this year, that was the first Lego set I had done in like large scale Lego set I had done in a very long time. So there's a lot of pieces where I'm gonna be like, oh, I've never seen this before. Alright, so we want to put these here. Sorry, I saw a stream notification, and I can't help but go see what it is, just so I can get the alert off my screen. They made a Lego movie too, didn't they? I haven't seen it, so I don't know if it's any good. I don't think that's the piece we need. No, that's the piece we need. So this is going on this side. And this is going here. No idea what we're doing. No idea what we're doing. It's just... Was the sequel, like, anywhere near as good, or was it kind of like... They should have just stopped at 1. This is going on here. And this is going on here. Still don't know what we're doing. We're just... I'm maybe overly amused by the mysticism of it, of just being like, ooh, ah. So this goes here. And this goes here. So now this can only half circle. And the pages go quickly, too. Ah, this one right here. So, you. And we need you. Bunch of funky pieces. This is another one that I haven't seen. I've seen pieces like this, but not with a hole in the side. And now we need this little red ball. So we're just putting this through here. Putting this through here. And then we're putting the red ball in the end. And then this goes... under here. No, this goes here. I still don't fully know what's going on here, but one step at a time, I guess. These two, and then we need these 4 greens. And these go under here. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is, but we're getting there. All right, we need 2 of these. Oh, now we need a bunch of these little fuggers. Take it easy, Flapper. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, so we want to take this, stick two these on either side, and we're going to use that to connect the... Oop, don't go rolling away. Connect this here, and here. I'm going to stick these up here. I wonder if it matters which way this notch is facing. This red piece has like a little notch in the middle of it. I don't know if you can really see it. My camera's ass. Well, it does show it from the top, and it shows it specifically facing this direction, so I don't know if that's important, but we're going to try to keep it facing the way they show, just in case these. And then this whole thingamajig goes in here. Further restricting the movement of this. There's another funky piece that I think I've seen before, actually, but you don't see it very often. You need one of these little fucks. Need this piece. I think there's another red one somewhere. It's in that one. It's in really bad. Okay. And then we need you. And then we need you. The sad thing is I feel like for a lot of people, this is going to be a lot more interesting once we actually, like, can see what we're making. Whereas right now, it's just... This is just a nondescript hunk of Legos. And I think that's interesting, because I can't wait to see what it's going to turn into. But I could see it being more compelling when we're like, oh, I see what we're looking at. Alright, so we want one of these. This in here. This in here. Yes, that's right. And this piece goes here. And then this goes in here. Through there. So now there's that thingamajig that also doesn't do much at the moment, but it does interact with the lever down there, so I guess that's something. It's just a working engine. Don't worry about it. Alright, one of these. No, we need 2 of those, my bad. And then we need 1 of these, and we need 1 of those. Which look like they're here just to reinforce the structure. Sadly, we are not adding further thingamajigs on this particular step. We're just trying to help the whole thing stay together now. Well, I guess that's a thingamajig, that yellow piece on the end. That's gonna do something. Who knows what. I wonder if we're gonna have to involve rubber bands at any point. I kinda hope not. I don't think I'd be much of a fan of that being a thing. And we need 2 of these. This is a simple step. We just stick these on top of each other. And then these go right here. Again, that's just more reinforcement. This also looks like a simple step. We need none of those. I'm looking in the wrong bin. None of those either. I'm looking in the wrong bin. We need 2 of these and 2 of these. Again, these 2 pieces just go on top of each other. Makes you wonder, like, they clearly do this because they want it to be of, like, a very specific thickness. They don't want it to be the full thickness of, like... I don't have any normal Lego blocks around to compare this to, but they don't want it to be as thick as, like, a normal Lego block, but they want it to be thicker than the thin pieces. Why don't they just make a new piece that's of this thickness? Because you seem to need this a lot. The Sonic set did this a lot, too. And it was like, why didn't you just make a new piece that's that size? But I guess to a point that sometimes could take the fun out of it. Because then, why don't you just make his body one piece, right? Like, where does that stop? Two more of these. This goes here. Let's get this here. And now we need these guys. There's still a lot of, like, little pieces here. You'd think we'd be getting close to the end of this bag, but we're kind of not. And these just kind of snap into place semi-obviously to round this whole thing out for reasons that we'll find out soon, hopefully. Now we have to make a new... okay, I have an important announcement. We have a new thingamajig to make. So we need this, this, and this. This and this. And I think that's everything. Alright, what are we doing here? So we're taking this sticking these in here. We're sticking this through here. And then we're connecting that here. And then we're connecting these two. I mean, it looks like a lever. I don't think that's what it's gonna be, but it looks like a lever. I guess. That's not what it's gonna be at all. I'm looking at like where we're gonna connect it, and it's like, nope, that's not it at all. That's gonna connect to that yellow thingamajig on the end, and then we have a propeller now, apparently. You don't know how Koopa anatomy works. What do you know? Maybe they have interior propellers. Oh, this is another new piece. What the hell? This one, like, I'm not going to be able to really show this one on camera. They look like grenades, though. Okay, and those go in here. Like that, I guess. Okay, so there's our thingamajig. Anyone want to wager a guess on what the hell this thing is supposed to do? We've got multiple things here. This is probably going to be anchored somewhere. Like, that's probably just going to connect and then flatten out. This doesn't move anymore. It's just a stopper for the white part, I guess. And then this lever under here, like, pushes the white part and doesn't seem to actually do anything. And then this just kind of does its thing. Who knows, man? This could do anything. Alright, I can confirm that we're gonna stick it in a Bowser somewhere, though. Okay, upside down. This part's gonna go here. Ah, so this part fits into this section between the sliding piece. So that's gonna lock that into place. And then we're gonna make sure that this white piece... Kind of wish I mean, I could pick up the camera and hold it closer, but then I'm not gonna have my hands. We need to make sure that this white piece is on this side of this part. Let's see if I can at least turn it a little bit here, but probably not, because you have this moving piece. We have to make sure that that's up. I'm gonna slide that in there. So I guess that's gonna... So moving the... I don't know. This lever is gonna be connected to moving the stuff in the middle, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure that the white piece is where it needs to be. That looks good. And then we're gonna go ahead and connect this. And then the rest of this doesn't connect. So we have to push these through two pieces in to kind of anchor it. So there and there. This whole thing can move on it, and it makes the whole it makes the thing, so the buttons make this move back and forth. So that's the thing. I'm guessing that's his neck. guessing that's where his head's gonna go. And then that's connected to his arms in some way. Because when you push down on that, it makes the thing in the middle go, which you kind of can't see very clearly, but... This is what we were talking about, like, trying to build this without looking at the instructions. Like, how would you know what you're doing here? How would you know even what you're supposed to be making? Oh, we're not even done with this fucking with this bag yet. Holy shit. Alright, so we need those two pieces. We need these 4 and these 2. This is probably... The rest of this bag is probably going to mostly be polish, if I had to guess. Just building more structure on top of this. Alright, so we need one of those. And then we need... Kind of doing the same thing here. That's not right. I think it's the first mistake I've made. But fortunately, it's a very easy one to fix. There we go. And then this piece is going down here. Which is just, again, it's just reinforcing the structure. It's making sure all the pieces are locked together nice and tight. And then these are going on top. Here. This one. It's going there. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like, this is his neck. It has to be. Like this whole green part. It kind of looks like a warp pipe at the moment, but like just work with me. Two of these little buggers. And then we need 2 of these little buggers. Where are these going? Down here. One there. One there. There. So have you only been playing Breath of Fire, Volpe, or have you been dipping into anything else? So we need 1 more of these, 2 of these, and 2 more of these. Just Breath of Fire. Have you been making it any further, or you didn't get stuck again, did you? And you said that you did, you started a new file, right? And that's kind of what got you unstuck, is you learned something that you didn't learn the first time through? Again, that's just more reinforcement, I guess. Need 2 of these. There's still so many little parts that have to be put into place here. This was a big bag for sure. Alright, these just go on the end here. Oh, goodness. Oh, you deleted... Well, no. You started a new file just to, like, learn stuff, and then you went back to the original file, right? That's what I thought you did. Theo, I legitimately thought that said that you've been playing Secret of Mana for Ratatouille. I did not get much sleep. That maybe goes without saying. Also, if you have not been watching the Automa Chef episodes I've been doing, I would highly recommend it, because there's I know it's episode like 12 or something, but there's a moment that I think is like really gonna tickle you. I think we need all of these? Don't need that though. Okay. Now what are we making? A little bit of Secret of Mana, you don't like it? It's too hard? I've never played any of those. I cannot weigh in on that. So wait, Theo, Secret of Mana? So are you done with the PS2 stuff already, or is that something you were working on prior to the PS2 stuff? Alright, so this is Bowser's, Come on, you don't know what part of the body this is? Do I even need to explain it? It goes without saying, doesn't it? Alright, that's gonna connect up behind his neck. Like so. What's it doing back there? It does what that body part does. Like, come on. Like I said, do I really need to explain it? Jesus, you think this is like an anatomy channel? Like, come on. Who do you think you are? I am. Uh-oh, bin's empty. I think this page is almost done. Those might all be spare parts, honestly. This might be the last step. You just can't get into it. It happens. Sometimes you really want to get into a game and you're like, I just can't do it. I think I just had that happen the other day, where I was like, I really want to like this, but like, I don't. I don't remember what it was that I was playing, though. These again go kind of up here. Like this? I think? No. Not quite. Here, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Yo, bag 7. Okay, so we have a, it's still a pretty much nondescript mass of Legos. I still firmly believe this is his body. Like, it's his torso, if he'd be, like, leaning forward. This is his neck. These, little joints here are gonna be for his arms, and then these joints down here are gonna be for his legs. I still firmly believe that. I could be proven wrong. This might be his ass for all I know, but I'm pretty sure it's his neck. I don't see that many people talking about Secret of Mana, but those that I do see talking about it seem to like it, I guess. Alright, I think I have bag 7 right here. Yep, that's all. I was looking for 6. ASMR moment. Is it good? Is that good? Second ASMR moment. Riley likes it. Oh, well. Alright, now what the hell are we building? That looks like a nothing. That looks like a nothing. Yep. Looks like a nothing. I'm very thirsty. You just need 2 more Chaos Emeralds. Is that like all you need for the achievement set then? Or is there more to it? Do you have to unlock the stupid metal skins? But you do have to get all A ranks? Fuck that. Fuck it! Fuck it. I did watch somebody play most of Trials of Mana. That's the one that got the remake, right? That looks pretty good. What the hell is this piece? It's all the... I've never seen this piece before. Like, there's just... There's all sorts of weird stuff. I'm having a great time. Wait, where's this going? Back here? What the hell? Huh? If you say so. You're the Legoologists. I think this one piece isn't going to be in here. It's going to be in here. There it is. Gimme. Gimme. And then we need 2 of these little bastards. There's a piece in here that... See this down there? It looks like a yellow vent. The hell's that gonna be for? Koopas don't have vents. I don't know a lot about Koopa anatomy, which may surprise you. But I know that they don't have vents on them. Okay, there's step one of our latest and greatest thingamajig. I love the, and I'm 100% teasing, but I love the subtle flex of like, oh man, I'm just so good at Sonic Heroes. Might as well just keep playing it. I'm just so good at it. Come here, you little bastard. I should have a smaller. Mental note for Friday that I want a smaller container as well to empty out the smaller bags. Who's good at Sonic Heroes? I mean, haven't you been paying attention? Theo keeps mentioning it. I'm completely kidding. Please don't think I'm actually trying to call you out. I'm just having a laugh. Alright, good news. We have another thingamajig that's just 5 Legos stuck together in a seemingly nonsensical fashion. And it's going to join up with this thingamajig right here. And now we have a longer thingamajig. That is just a series of Legos just stuck together in a way that doesn't make any sense to me. But I trust the engineers. It's gonna be fine. More thingamajigness. Gotta do 66 A ranks. How many are there total? Like, how many stages are there? What the fuck? They made the point of having click sound effects here. I guess to let me know what I'm looking for. I didn't even look at any of these parts. What the hell is this? We need one of those. We need one of these. Am I building a clock? Like, what the hell? This one you can't really see because it's black, but... And we also need 2 of these? What the hell? Am I building a clock? I've never built a clock before, but this looks like a clock. 141. So yeah, you're a little under half. That sounds like hell. I wish you luck. So this part snaps in there, like so. Is it supposed to turn? It doesn't turn. Is it supposed to turn? Ooh, wait. It needs to go this way. Yeah, there's like, you're not even gonna be able to see it on camera, but the one side has grooves, so it has to be lined up that way. And then these look like turrets on the Millennium Falcon, I think is what these are. How am I supposed to line these up? Like, just very carefully. It looks like they want them at like a 45-degree angle, so I guess I'm just gonna eyeball it. Hope for the best. Oh, they can turn. Bottom one cannot, but these can. But they have, like, clicking increments. Okay. Okay. The pressure. You're actually having fun otherwise? Of course you are. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. Okay, and then this goes here. Our thingamajig now has turrets on the side of it. Pew, 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 pew. What the hell am I building? Having a great time, but what the hell am I building? I need one of those. One of these, and one of these. Supporting me. Supporting me. Increased thingamajig status. I'm not gonna show it off just yet. We have another small step here I might as well just knock out. thingamajig? Is it close to being a complete thingamajig? Or are we only just getting started? No one knows. You might think you know. You don't know. Hey, look, we're connecting it to Bowser. Hold on. I guess it is complete. I guess it is a complete thingamajig. It is now being assimilated into the greater construct. I think right here looks about right. Yep. Click it on. We in there. And it's locking the button into place so it won't fall out again, so that's awesome. Let me guess, now we have to build an equal thingamajig for the other side. Maybe this is for his arms? Come to think of it, this might be for his arms. I don't know what this one in the back is for then. Maybe we're gonna have something pushing this down. And then we use that to, like, push it the other way. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just taking shots in the dark here. Alright, let's build a second thingamajig. We need, this piece. We need this piece. We're gonna go ahead and grab a bunch of stuff that we need in one swoop. Alright, so we need all of those. We need you. We need you. We need one of these. We need this. We need one of these. We need one of these. And not one of those, one of those. And that one I just threw away and said that we don't need it. We actually do need it, the factor. Then we need that. There we go. We have like that whole page. I only grabbed one of those little things and I needed two. My bad. I can't count. So how's, Volpe, Riley, I think Theo said he stepped away for a second, maybe you're back already. How are we looking in terms of, like, the camera? Like, do you have a... How good is the view of what's going on? Is it, like, good enough? Is it, like... so poor that I may as well not even bother streaming them? Give me some feedback. I've been trying to, especially for some of these more interesting pieces, I've been trying to, like, think about, like, holding them up. Okay, maybe I'll build another turret for the side. Isn't 4K? You know that? That's valid. I mean, you're not wrong. It is, in fact, not... Why is this one at a different angle? What the hell? I'm glad I was paying attention. I think these are supposed to turn, too. I think it was just that it was kind of stiff, and I wasn't wanting to force it. Oh, yep, there it goes. You don't need to be a camera expert. You just have to be a stream watching expert. And like I said earlier, I could, oh man, the way those, the way these two pieces are fitting together, there's like a little scraping, and it's sending chills up my spine. I could tilt this camera down so you get two views. I mentioned that earlier, and everyone seemed to be like, nah, you should keep it like the way it is. Even if I personally kind of don't understand that particular angle, because what do you see? But hey, whatever. I'm not looking at it, you are. There we go. That one was being stubborn. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. These, we need one of these. We need one of these. We need one of these. And we need this. And then we need this. And we need you. Da 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 yeah da 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 yeah da 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 da. I'm mostly just trying to keep in mind if I'm like putting something together that I'm like, I think this is interesting, then I should probably show it off. This is the exact same thing as the one we just put together, so I'm not really showing this one a whole lot. I don't particularly feel like there's a need to. Oh, I forgot. I got a new idea for an emote last night. I gotta make that. Alright, there we go. I don't know why they're at different angles. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Alright, now we need this big motherfucker, and we need... structure, hold it all together. Yeah, because, like, whenever a jam starts to play, I'm like, hey, just, like, drop a pog, I guess. They have a different emote that they use for music on Twitch, and that's Rat Jam. Or whatever jam. And I was like, yo, I should make a jam emote. And then I immediately was like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll try and get that done for... I'm probably mostly gonna need it for art streams, so maybe I won't really rush it. Oh, where the hell are all these going? Spot the difference! I tend to think a lot about, like, why did they decide to put these black pieces in here? Because, like, this is probably all going to be interior. How do they decide what color to put in these areas when they're going to be in the... You're never going to see them anyway. Two of those... Two of these, and 4 of these. Yellow on top. And yeah, I know you were joking, Volpe, but I do feel the need to, like, almost apologize, because, like, yeah, it's just my phone camera, so the quality's not that good. And honestly, if you guys were watching the first 30, there was an episode of the first 30 where I had to edit the beginning, because the footage was... For some reason, the title screen caused a ton of lag. This was on 112 operator. So I just edited all of that out, and I recorded an intro just with my camera. And was like, hey guys, here's what happened. And when I did that, I was like, yo, my camera's quality is also not good. like all things considered, it's only 480. Like, it's not great. It's good enough, I guess. It's better than using, like, a built-in laptop webcam. But I guess I thought it was higher quality than it actually was, is kind of what it comes down to. But yeah, I figured, I was pretty sure an extra view was going to be appreciated, at least. I was like, I think this is a good idea. And it didn't take a lot of effort to set it up to use my phone as a camera, so I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. All I had to do was set up the app, which was very, very easy. And then I had to get a stand for my phone, which was like $20, I think. And, as I mentioned earlier, and what the real victory here is that I can use my phone as a second cam for cat cam now. for those nights where she's just peacefully cuddled up in the middle of the floor. She's not tonight. She's not in here with me tonight. But and I wouldn't have the spare camera for it anyway, but it is a thing I can do now, so expect cat cam in the future. That's fine. Hey guy, how's it going? How's lack of internet land? Hopefully you're hanging in there. Hey, we need the vents finally. These two? And those two. What are these weird vents for, dude? I have to wonder if these are, like, useful for anything. Like, are these gonna serve a purpose? The Koopas don't have vents. I think that's not a thing. Oh, your internet's out right back now? That's good. I'm sure it was still agony, but, it could have been even more agony, I guess. These go up here. All right, real quick before we go into the rest of this, let's give Guy and Theo. I don't know if Theo saw this either. A quick recap, or anyone else that might be around. We did the base, the stand already. That was like the first 2 hours of the stream, so that's all complete. These detach like super easily, and I think that's because they mean for it to be like, oh, while Bowser's fighting Mario, he can be, like, taking them down. It has a little drawer on the front, which has one of those little codes on it for, like, if you have the Mario that's, like, the game board Lego one, that you can have him stand on that and it does something, who knows what. But I'm guessing that's why they wanted it to be, like, a battle scene. So that was the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. And then, yeah, this is what we've done for Bowser so far. I'm still assuming this is his torso, and in fact, the further it comes along, I'm pretty sure it's his torso. Like, joking aside, I think these are gonna be like where his legs go, these joints down here. I think these are gonna be where his arms go. There's another like thing on the side here, which I thought were gonna be his shoulders. I don't know what those are for. And then this is probably his neck. These like buttons on the side make his neck move back and forth. It doesn't look anything like Bowser yet, but it's that's how far we've come so far. I'm very curious if he's going to start to resemble Bowser at all before the end of the stream. My current bet is no. I'm kind of thinking we're going to get to the end of the stream and it's going to be like, that's not Bowser, shut up. I think that's all of these pieces. Yeah, the arm joints in particular look it looks like a spaceship. I was nervous when picking up stuff like that when you put together a kid afraid of dropping it, losing all that progress. I feel like this seems very sturdy. I feel like that's not going to be... Like, I would also be afraid of it, but... It seems like it's very sturdy. There's just, like... We're probably already... Like, we're hundreds of Legos in already. Like, for sure. I'm gonna guess maybe, like, 400 or 500 Legos in already. I'm just not supposed to connect that just yet. Yeah, I don't think I knew they had Halo sets. I mean, this only just came out, so that makes sense that they might not have it yet. I mean, you could probably order it online pretty easily. I think this is still in stock as of, like, yesterday morning. Hey, look. It's a new thingamajig. Five Nights at Freddy's sets? I don't know, honestly. They have Minecraft sets, don't they? Right here. It's just to smooth out his side there. And we still have the button there. Alright, so now we're gonna have to do one for the other side. No, we're not doing one for the other side yet. We need this monstrosity. Whatever the hell this piece is. Ooh, this is the wrong one. We need this one. They're mirrored. So this one is just gonna go right in here. And then what are the rest of these doing? And this goes down here. See, stuff like that, like this piece we just put in, they could have just left that section hollow. Like, this is solid Lego. Like, those towers, those are hollow. So those could probably fall apart pretty easily, but they'd be pretty easy to put back together. This is solid Lego. This is just a chunk of, like, 400 Legos. One of these. Oh, we need two of these. This piece. We got that already. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, it's pretty meaty. I guess another issue you'd probably have too is like with the people you live with, would you want to have stuff like this sitting around? That's not why I I said that, because they'll step on the Legos and say ow. I mean, they might, and that might be satisfying to put them through that, but I was thinking more because they're gonna fuck with everything and screw it up. Gotta be getting close to the end of this bag. That's cruel. Well, I mean, they're cruel, from what I hear. I don't know, it didn't sound like they caused much trouble when you were out of town for a week, though, so... But then you've been without internet because they didn't pay the bills since you've got back, so... Maybe we just haven't heard about it. Oh, who's ready to play another round of Spot the Difference? Actually, I think it's all right here. Yeah. I expect this piece to be a spare. So this is also going on top. This is a fucking hunk of Legos, dude. Whew. Okay, that's bag 7. We're about a third of the way there. On that note.
Alright, 8. Where are you? 9. Reminder for those that may have not been here when I've mentioned it. 22 bags. 22 bags, 2,800 pieces. Riley? You good? What time is it? We are at 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I don't really need it. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break, and I'm gonna get a smaller Tupperware container for these little bags. Because sifting through those bags is frustrating. So I'm gonna go get that real quick. But I won't be long, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Maybe like 2 more bags? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we'll finish this bag and then call it quits there. I'm not gonna want to. But I gotta cut myself off at some point, I guess. Anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. A smaller container. We can just go ahead and empty those out, and then it'll be easier to sort through. Which we'll go ahead and do now. Whew. Okay. It's pretty heavy, too. It's a heavy hunk of Legos. Let's just... Can we get away with sliding you aside for a second? What the hell is this? We're building another engine block, it looks like. That's a Lego piece. Alright, so we need one of those, and we need one of these.
Doing it. What the fuck is that piece? What is... I'm building a clock. I have to be. Like, what... I guess we haven't seen any cogs yet, so that's probably not the case, but... Are you Mario Karting, Riley? I feel bad we were gonna play Mario Kart this, like, on Friday, but we're probably gonna do this instead. But you seem to also be enjoying this, so maybe that's not that big of a deal. Hey, thingamajig! You love to see it. What's it for? Who knows? And now we got one of these as well. Things do be getting complex. I think we want one of these. And what's that thing? This is a... I'm building a clock. I think this is secretly a clock. I'm taking a break from it. That's fair. And now we got two thingamajigs put together. And now I think we're going to take another one of these. I'm going to stick it on the other side. Like so. And we got a... I mean, again, I'm not here to teach you about Koopa anatomy, but I don't think I need to explain what this is. Two of these. Just kind of putting that like halfway in there. Sticking this in here. You already said collar. Okay, and then these are going here. Well, I mean, come on. Weren't you paying attention in Koopa anatomy class? What are they teaching you kids these days? This is the dumbest bit I've ever come up with. Sorry. I think in general I've been better at coming up with bits since I started recording. Because you kind of have to. Otherwise, you're just sitting there talking to yourself. I mean, you're still kind of sitting there talking to yourself, but you need more direction with the talking to yourself that you're doing. And coming up with dumb bits usually helps. thingamajig. No idea. Yeah, D, to be honest. Kids these days. I think I have learned through watching Northern Lion is that I think when it comes to making bits, I don't think it matters how stupid the bit is as long as you're laughing. Because I think if you think it's funny, other people are going to think it's funny how funny you think it is. Does that make sense? As long as you don't, like, take it too far. Okay, so now we have a big thingamajig with one joint. We're building, like... I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I was gonna guess something to do with his legs, but... I don't know. Anyway. Oh, hold on. We gotta kinda... Oh, we gotta connect this. Now we gotta finally push these through. Okay, so now it's not a joint. Never mind, because now it's all connected and now it's not moving. So... yeah... I'm back to not having any idea what... I mean, who am I kidding? I aced Koopa Anatomy. Don't even start with me. Just need one of these. 2 of these. This is going over here. And then these are going in here. Oh, it's going on its back. What the hell? What are we building? For the taking. This is going back here. The significance of this whole structure. Okay. He's got a thingamajig on his back now that he can hang from, I guess. They give me an overhead reference so I can check to make sure everything's lined up. That looks beautiful. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks beautiful. Two of you. These go here. One of these. One of these. 4. have a feeling we're gonna have to make a second one of these eventually. Wait, I do need one of these, don't I? Where's this go? Oh! Wait, what? This isn't... Oh, it's underneath Bowser. There it is. I was like, what am I supposed to do with these parts? I got it. Alright, now this goes here. And then this one goes here. Now we're gonna have to do the same for the other side. Yeah, I'm on to you. One. Two. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's a lot of white parts in here. Are we actually gonna make a horn or something? Oh, it's probably gonna be parts at the edge of the shell that we're gonna start on. Other side. This one goes in here. And this one goes over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 2 of these. What the hell are these things? Crab claws? Anyone keeping a what the hell are these things tally? We're making 2 of these. I'm pretty sure that's a sofa. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I've definitely lost count. There's been a lot for sure. All right, so this goes on here. It's definitely happened more than the Sonic set. I don't remember there being a lot of what the hell is this piece. That one was a little bit more straightforward. Whereas this one is pretty consistently like, what the hell? Now, granted, that has less moving parts, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, we need 2 more of these L's. We need these, which I did not know existed. We need 2 of these. And we need 6 of these things. I should probably cut myself off after this one. My fingers are not looking great. They're, not in the best of shape. As much as I definitely don't want to. Like, I want to keep going. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there's whatever that is, and I have to make 2 of these, and they don't have to be mirrored. Oh, because we're gonna make the other 2 in the next step. Okay. Alright, let me see here. Looking at it this way. One of these is going here. And the other one is going down here. Alright, now we have to make the other sides. Both of these. This. Two more of these, except mirrored this time. It's just so peculiar to me that, like... And again, if they oversimplify it too much, that's going to defeat the fun of it. But, like, with this part up here, we're putting those 2, like, black intersectors in there just to, like, lock that into place. Why don't you just make a piece that is these 2 pieces already put together? But I guess... it just kind of takes the fun out of it if you automate too much of it. Almost made it the whole stream without dropping anything. I mean, I technically didn't. I caught it between my thighs, but... Yeah, they're a little... losing sensation a little bit. The skin's getting kind of dry. Yeah, I guess it'll be a good thing that we're not going to do more of this tomorrow. Give my hands a chance to relax. Alright, now what the hell are we building? Two of these, one of those. Simple. Although it does say we have to make two of these. So should I guess I should just go ahead and do that, huh? Just follow each step twice. There's still more of these L's? Holy hell. And we need 6 of these things. So did you get into any gaming while your internet was out, Guy? Anything to pass the time, or did you mostly movie it up? Sirens waiting. It's such a bad time. So the crowds falling in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pains. I see chaos in everyone. Who will we? What should we do? It's filled with evil and mine is not. There's no way I can lose. Not much longer. I know it's a one-way trip. Oh, by the way, Guy, we spun the wheel again on during the art stream, and you did win again. So make sure to keep working on your list there. mention all this anger. I don't know why you got me, but you drive me crazy. All your kind tricks make me sick. Wouldn't have it your own way. Hold on much longer. I know it's a one-way track. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning the DRM bullshit. Alright, whatever the hell these things are. And this connects here. It won't stop. There will be no future from it's outside and down. All they can set it free. It's one track. My eyes need this room. We probably will do. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do an art stream on Sunday now, because we might still be working on this. I don't know. We'll see. I want to do another one, which is probably the important thing. Hey, we made another joint, I guess. What's it gonna? What purpose is it gonna serve? I don't know. I guess both, but you need to keep working on your list too. Because I think you have another pick coming up as well, right? Well, this little green part can pivot too. Except they're about to not be able to, because I'm about to put them both on Bowser's back, and then they're not going to be able to do anything else. So from this perspective... Oh, this is just so we can kind of fit them on, I think, is what they're going for. So if we do it like this... I'll put it over here. I don't think this particular piece snaps together as easily as they think it does. I think it makes more sense to do it this way. Oh, maybe that's why, because it wasn't aligned correctly. Yeah, that's right. That's wrong piece. This one. What's in the right direction? station. This kind of snap right in. It's just they weren't aligned correctly. What is all of this? It seems like such an elaborate structure that doesn't do anything. Alright, now what are we doing? Let me see. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. I think that's everything there. And then we need 2 of these. And 2 of these. This goes under here. What's it do? Who knows? Just extra locking everything into place, I guess. You and you and you. Come here. Dun dun da 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 da, yeah, dun 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 da 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 da. Dun dun da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. And that's just like smoothing stuff out, more or less. What the hell am I making now? What the hell? Alright. So we need one of these. And one of these. Things. Okay, and we need one of these and one of these. This has to be one of the edges, like, bordering the shell, right? So I need 2 of these. Specifically through the middle hole. No. I think you're supposed to be holding it this way. Okay. 4 of these. Do 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 do. Just building a Bowser kebab, I guess. Oh man, the other one, like, I inhaled 2 sneeze and then it gave up. What the hell? That was strange. Da 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 da. Oh, these are to help it, to lock it into place. God, it's like so... I'm amazed at how, like, secure the construction is. Like, it is definitely not flimsy. Two of these. Three of these. Okay, and then we need 2 of these. Well, that's what these red things are for. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's a chunk of his shell, I would assume. And we're going to lock it in over here. Oh, no, 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 no. We're supposed to put it in here and then push those down. There we go. Alright, now we gotta do one for the other side. Let's keep it up like this. That's... I don't think that is gonna be it for this particular portion. We're getting there, though. We're almost done with this bag. And then I have to decide if I want to call it quits there or not. The answer is no, I don't. But I don't want to burn through it too quickly, I guess. Save some for Friday. On the other hand, if we go a little bit longer, I might be able to do it in 2 streams, actually. Which would It's a mix of good and bad. Because on one hand, I'd be completely fine with this taking longer. On the other hand, we do have other stuff that we want to get to this month, so I maybe don't want it to take too long. And if we two-stream it, it means we can still do an art stream on Sunday, so... We're very close to the end of this bag. I don't think I'm ready to stop yet, so we'll probably do at least one more. That's all of our small parts. Those are both in place. Oh! Oh, these can rotate down. What's the significance of that? It says to do it. What's that do? Where's that gonna take us? Alright, 2 of these, 1 of these. Oh, we're flipping them over. Okay, despite the fact that we opened those to cause some suspense of what's going to happen with that, we're now not going to do anything with it. I see how it is. So on this side, this has to connect to that. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. I want it to be like that. This. I think. Judging by the picture, I think we want it like this. It's kind of hard to tell exactly where I want this, like, lever to be. I think that's right. I can't match that angle in a way other than this, so I think that's correct. Where are these going? One, aha, here and here. Here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, these last 2 pieces of this bag. That's bag 8 complete. Unfortunately, just a lot of structure. Now we have a way to trigger this thing in the middle from the exterior, which I guess is interesting. So now we can We saw these buttons on the side that move his neck. Now we also have these switches. That whatever that does. And then there's all this nonsense on the back that doesn't do anything yet. Just serves to make him look more like a spaceship. Oh, I have a feeling 9 is gonna be, like, completely the edge of the shell. Like, that's all it's gonna be. I just have this hunch. We found 9 early. I thought it was thick. There. Little ASMR for Riley. It's actually isn't picking that up too great, is it? Noise canceling just kills it. Actually, there's not a whole lot of white pieces in there. So maybe it won't be entirely his shell. Any small bags of pieces? We do. There's 2 of them. Definitely the first part we're doing, though. It's either going to be the top or the bottom of his shell, I guess. My guess is the top, but we'll see what happens. You want to make a guess, Volpe? Look at these banana-looking pieces. That's our latest. What the hell is this? The rest of these look pretty simple. They don't look too super crazy. These? Three more of these and then one of these. Was that? Stick another one on this side. Should go in the same direction. Number of pieces? Actually doesn't. Red pieces on either side. Two of you. Two of you.
So these are going on. That.
Ah, shit, it's the bottom part of the shell.
I was sure it was the top. You hate to see it. It's really tough to get the leverage on that to really make sure it's pushed in tight. It's not fully pushed in on this side. Looks fine.
Man, it is difficult to push something like that through that many pieces. I'm trying to figure out how to get enough leverage to do that carefully. Holy hell, that just will not go.
How am I gonna address that? I think deconstructing this whole part is like not gonna be a thing. This one doesn't look that bad. It's this one that I'm like, that really has to be further through. This might take a bit of tedious repair work.
This is one way to bloat out how much time it takes. I kind of wish they would have said, like, oh, be sure to evenly space this part. I probably should have thought of it myself, but... I'm gonna do this. Just like that. Nope, that pushed it the wrong way. Oh, that's still way, way off balance. That's very difficult to get centered. Definitely should have eyeballed it a little bit better when I was, Is there an easy way to just take this whole part off? I don't think there is. I wonder if that'll be enough. Too long. These pieces are really shallow, and it's really annoying. Because you're gonna have these huge gaps in his shell if you don't get those just right. Oh, how can I best solve this problem? I think this side is okay. Let's test it. That's mostly okay. I think that side is fine. If I could inch it over a little bit more, it would be ideal, but I think fixing the other one's way worse, and is going to be harder to do. Or rather, is going to be hard enough on its own. Off. Alright, so this has to be... Let's just pop those off entirely. This is the toughest part so far. Just because of this one little quirk. I think we're almost golden now. The other side might still need fixing, but that's nice and snug now. No, that's beautiful. That's like a little It could be better, but I think I'm gonna go with good enough. Okay, I think our crisis has been averted. And we now have... Oh, did I put it on the wrong side? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was like, something about this doesn't seem right. And I couldn't quite place what it was. Now we are fine. Crisis averted. Alright, so that's on there. Now we can actually move this forward. Alright, let me see. We want this one. And one of these. Two of these, but I don't know, I don't see what it is. Oh god, what happened, Theo? Oh. We are making his stomach now. So we want this real big one. And then we want these also fairly big ones. Wait, how do I do this? Like this. Oh. Oh, so in regards to, like, what I was just going through? Yeah, it would have... I guess I should have thought it through. I remember kind of thinking about it, and I was like, nah, it'll probably be fine, so that's kind of on me. I don't think I can be too upset at them for that little complication. I could be, but... I think that would be irresponsible. I'm definitely the type that is like... If I burn my house down with a toaster, I'm not gonna be like... They probably should have told me not to burn my house down with a toaster. It's like, no shit. Like, they shouldn't have to tell you to not do that. It's the way I feel about it. That should be obvious. But yeah, the warning should come before the spell, I think is what you're getting at. Plus, I was just bound for there to be one error. Like, it was going to happen. Look at that. Now that he's got a stomach and his shell's starting to come together, you can actually kind of see that it's going to eventually be Bowser. I actually do feel like we're getting there. I think I'll feel comfortable stopping after this bag because I'll be like, yeah, that's a Bowser work in progress. Whereas before I was kind of like, eh. What the hell is that? Oh, that's his tail. I think we're making his tail right now. Neat. Oh, this is what's gonna go up under him, I think. That, like, random connection we had in there, like, a long time ago, and I was like, what the hell's gonna go up in there? It's finally coming back around. See, like, pieces like this. This, they thought, we should probably just make it ourselves. But you could have made this out of, like, 3 different pieces. So what made them say this one is worth making in-house so that our customers don't have to worry about it? It's just, I wonder what goes into that thought process. I'm not, like, criticizing it, I'm being curious. We got a joint, ladies and gentlemen. Except now we're gonna cover it. Is it still gonna work after we do this? Oh yeah, it still works. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Same with this one. I guess maybe just it's more sturdy for what they were going for here. Maybe that was important. These and then these. Nope, wrong one. Nope, that's also the wrong one. This one. This. These and these guys. Dun, 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 dun. One of these, I got another one of these thingamajigs. I'm pretty sure we're making the tail, and it's just crazy to me that it's like so much goes into this. You know what I mean? No. Oh. Why is there this one little bronze-colored peg? Stud, I think is what they call them. Like, you're not even gonna see it. That could have been any color. Why did they make it a bronze one? I'm very curious. You'd think that, like, gray would be the easiest one to mass produce in situations like that. Maybe they just had it left over from, like, other projects, and they were like, maybe that's how it works. Maybe they make them in sheets of 500, but they've only used 499, so they were like, well, we'll just huck it into this other set, because they just kind of need one to randomly go in this random spot. Anyway, I'm probably thinking about it too hard. I can't help it. One of these, one of these. One of these. One of these. No. We need... grab... Nope, there it is. We need 2 of those. And we need 2 of these, and then we need 2 of these. Take it easy, Theo. See you tomorrow, I imagine. I do think I will be stopping after this bag. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I should probably go address that. And I think at this hour, everyone's starting to fall asleep, so... sensible time to do it. You know, what the hell is this piece doing? Like, why even connect it like that? Why did they use that type of a connector to... It's such a random... We're basically just making a giant block of Legos that we're then gonna put the actual appearance around, and it just blows my mind that they did it in such a complicated manner instead of just making it normal Legos. I wonder if it's just because we have these parts left over from other projects, so we're just gonna find a way to use them. And like I said, it's not even like, it's not criticism, it's just I'm legitimately curious. Wonder if they have any, like, documentaries about this process. These no were. Put upside down. Okay. This piece. One of these. I've never seen one of these pieces before either. It's like one of those. It's like it's a half of a piece. You. 3 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. And 1 of these. Stick this on here. of these. These. And 4 of these. So we'll make 2 of these. Big ass banana pieces are gonna cover up some of the ugliness here. Just so much went into this. This piece is just amazing to me. Not quite done yet, but we're getting like real close. In fact, I think this is like the last move. Spikes. Last but not least, we're going to goes. And now he's got a tail.
I like that it's not posable. It's just kind of floppy, so it's just going to drag along behind him. That's neat. Well, now that I'm faced with, I said we were going to stop, now I don't want to stop.
Although it's probably a good opportunity to do so. It looks like we're going to start working on the legs next. And if I had to guess, there's probably just going to be like one leg per bag. So if I do one more, he's going to wind up with just one leg. Yeah. The next bag... Oh, no. It actually looks like it's 2 bags per leg? Holy hell. So yeah, if I were to do more, he'd wind up with half of one leg. Probably shouldn't. I should probably take that stopping point. We got a lot done, but also not a lot done. There's still so much to go. He mostly has a body, and he has a tail. His tail's the most complete thing on him. How does that work? That is like 6 hours, like on the dot too, as well. So yeah, I should probably stop. Don't want to because I'm having a blast, but I think now is the time to stop. We definitely have a long way to go still. We still have to make all of his limbs, both arms, both legs, a head, and his shell. His shell is probably going to be pretty easy, if I had to guess. I don't think there's going to be any weird mechanical stuff going on in that. His head's probably going to have some weird mechanical stuff, and his arms might as well. His shell's just going to be, like, the finishing. I bet that's the last thing we do. Where we're just going to be putting the rest of it together. Yeah, this is a very sturdy piece. So, I will take a break for a day. We're going to play Deep Rock tomorrow. And then we'll be back and continue this on Friday. And then we'll also continue it on Sunday if we need to. Probably will, if I had to guess. We're only about halfway through the bags, but I have a feeling some of those bags are going to be really large. Due to the fact that there's still so much to go. So I think we'll probably need 2 nights. Which is fine by me, personally. Continue stashing all of our spare pieces, but anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go find something to eat. And then figure out what I have to actually put back to make Deep Rock work tomorrow. I think it's just, I have to bring my keyboard back over. That's not that big of a deal. I'm probably not going to bring the tablet back over. I don't think I'm going to use it tonight. Let's put this... We'll hold on to that, buddy. So yeah, thank you again everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll be back with more of this on Friday. Yeah, Deep Rock tomorrow, so we'll see you for that. Take it easy. And I will see you next time.